What an intriguing prospect. A game of hype. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. What might we see today, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, when you play with a diamond in midfield as part of a 4-4-2, you have to make sure you don't allow the opposition to keep switching the play. Otherwise, it could prove a very difficult game for them here.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box. He's just got that natural instinct for space, and what a finisher as well.
And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Delightful pass. No real challenge for the goalkeeper. Wu Ji. Here's Manafa. Lee. Now Joao Teixeira. Very quick thinking there. Alexander Mitrovic. Beautifully weighted ball. Interception to snuff out the danger. Salem Al-Dossari. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Joao Cancelo. Crossing opportunity. Well, there's the pullback. Malcolm. On to Neves. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Amadou. Here's Al-Dossari. Mitrovic. Now, let's see what they can do here. A fine reading of the situation. Well, he's certainly not alone. Might really be able to trouble them here. Malcolm. That is that for the first half. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Oh, nice ball over the top. Lodi. The cut back. He's blocked it. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Elects to go short. Now, will the cross work out for them? It was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Wu Ji. Well, he's won the ball. Salem Al-Dossari. Mitrovic. Chance here, Malcolm. Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Yes, who knows, maybe another opportunity in the works for them. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on...
There is the goal to open the scoring! Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? So underway again here, 1-0 the score. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Lee. This looks promising. Well, trailing here, but a corner it is.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Well, a bit short with the clearance. Will they get themselves level here? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. That's a good ball. And having a go! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. 20 minutes to go in this one. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Wilson Manafa. Lee. Really good build-up, but no end product. Ruben Neves. Malcolm. Renan Lodi. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Malcolm. And nicely parried away. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Oh, a really good save, and it remains all square.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat here. It's a great save, I would say.
It might still be problematic. Milinkovic-Savic just couldn't get it through. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. And a decent delivery. The cross played over, and work to do defensively. Al-Fatani. And return to Malcolm. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over, and Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and my partner ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Ulsan Hyundai and they face Al Nassr.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Kang Sang-woo. Ko. Well, racing away here. Not to like about that pass. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Perfect tackle. Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Bojanic. Kim Young-won. Ko. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. This looks promising. Can he take the chance? And danger still. And getting in the way of that superb defensive play.
Well, that save has kept them in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. They're showing good defensive judgment. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Moving into the advanced position. Fed over towards the back post. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Brozovic. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Won-sang. And it's played into the centre. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. He has teammates around him. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Mane. Nicely timed tackle. Won-sang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. What can they do from here? Determined defending. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Possession changing hands. Good technique displayed. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Once more, unable to hang on to the ball. Darijan Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. Laporte. Now Brozovic. Teammates available. Mane. Terrific block. Lee Chung-yong. Really good challenge. Lee Chung-yong. Intercepting it intelligently. Laporte. And space to cross it. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Good visualisation and execution. It's a perfect challenge. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. An attack full of promise. Well, nicely cut out. Kang Sang-woo. Oh, he looks threatening. Might lead to a chance. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Chances on. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game! And what a finale we could be in for here! Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Ronaldo. Corner conceded. It came off the defender. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Reading it well. Player in the way again. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be happy. What would this great sport be without... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And we're very much looking forward to bringing you league action today. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Can they create something from here? The cross is on. And click. Well, I'll tell you what, that goes down as a miscue. He'll be kicking himself, Stuart.
Well, it's a poor effort, but he's been given offside, so he's got away with that one.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation, with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Well, they keep passing away. Has eyes for goal. Just couldn't get it through. Trying to deliver it accurately. It hasn't come to very much. João Teixeira. Here's Manafa. And they need to get tighter. And pull back. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Will it happen for them? Real chance. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now sending it in. And taking care of the situation. Gabriel Zinho. This looks promising out wide. And options in the centre. Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Who can he pick out? Brilliantly blocked. Wilson Manafa. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Wu Ji. Do they mean business on this occasion? Takes it on. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. 2-0 now, and back underway. And they find a gap in the defence. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Wilson Manafa. Manafa. Oh, he's through here. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Blistering first half display, and just look at that score. Gabriel Zinho. Might lead to a chance. Leonardo. Can he convert? No way through. And teammates around him. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. It was on its way in. Clearance needed to be better. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. João Teixeira. Amadou. Manafa. And an effective clearance. Now the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Leonardo. Can he do it? Oh yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Now the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Promising pass. He's in with a chance. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. 30 minutes to go then. Wu Ji. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. What a magnificent pass. Great defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Lee. Amadou. And able to close down the shots. Good work to regain possession. Wu Ji. This looks more than decent. Manafa. Amadou. And just blotting out the danger. Breaking at pace. Defenders need to cover. That's a nice-looking ball. And the problem not completely solved. Well, they can bring it out now. João Teixeira. Plenty of support here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Gabrielzinho. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Could be. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? And yellow it is. A booking.
Yeah, he was too impatient to win the ball and probably deserved a yellow card.
Wilson Manafa. Could be troublesome. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a victory for the... Football, we can virtually guarantee. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal. Oh, he looks threatening. But a good piece of tidying up. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Mastery of the passing game. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Oh, showing good patience. Gives it a go. Shot blocked, but still alive. One block after another. Moon. Jesse Lingard. Well, they have the ball once more. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, clattered away. Moon. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Moon Seon-min. Oh, this is looking promising. Opportunity here, and a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? He read the situation defensively and did his job. And that was a very fine read. Well, he's been forced out of play this time. A bit sloppy in possession. Lingard. Jesse Lingard distributing. Well, a nearly moment, just over the top. Pressing like that will help the cause. Jesse Lingard slipping it through. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Well, do they mean business on this occasion? And whipped into the box. Renan Lodi. It's opening up for them. Mitrovic. And he read it well defensively. Cho Young-wook. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Moon. Kim Jin-soo. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. It's a neat move. Just the challenge that was required. Milinkovic-Savic. Salem Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. Really good interception. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Might be a chance here. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Renan Lodi. Here's Al-Dossari. On to Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. And room now out on the wing. Looking cross. And mopping up defensively. Milinkovic-Savic. And what a magical save it was. Time for a change then. Playing it short. And pulled back. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, a nearly moment, you've got to say. "15 minutes left for play. Kim Jin-soo. An effective ball. Now, options are plenty. And a useful cross. And he did what he had to do defensively. He's got space. Lingard. Very quick thinking there. Five minutes to go. Making progress. But really sticking to their task defensively. Cho Young-wook. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Well, this could really help the cause. And Lingard. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are... we all relish as football. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Now that goes down as a robust piece of tackling. What's the referee going to do next? And fired from the flank into the area. Well, there it is, the first caution of this match.
Well, he didn't need to make the challenge, did he? He's under pressure now. It's a long time to go in this game.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Well, a short corner here. The delivery. Just the clearance that was needed. And he just let his opponent glide by. Mahrez. What a commitment to defending. Playing it in. Good clearance. Mahrez. And playing it back. Mahrez. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Amadou. Lee. And options in the centre. Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Galeno. Released it nicely. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Mahrez. Magnificent defending. Lee. Delivering it into the box. Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. And a lot to like about this attack. He has time to play it over. Must take the lead here. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Riyad Mahrez. And offside, unfortunately. Kessié. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Galeno. How about the cross? Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Vega. Tony. Now he must favour the cross. Couldn't quite hang on. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Gabri Veiga. Now with Mahrez. Mahrez. Huge block. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. So a personnel change then. Well, they would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. And teammates to play it to. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Majrashi. Kessié has it. Mahrez. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Can he play it in? At times they make passing look easy. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. The cut back. Al-Johani. Al-Birekan. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Decent position. Just the challenge that was required. Mahrez. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Mahrez. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And the emphasis is on creativity, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, goodness, not the best of challenges. Now then, what's the referee going to do here? Putting his body on the line. Al-Johani. Still pushing for what could be a winner. They might be able to get in now. And putting paid to the danger. And a textbook interception. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Really good interception. Good through ball. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, I have to say, saves don't come much better or more important than that one. Mendy has probably saved his team from defeat there.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Firas Al-Birekan. Decides to shoot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, the referee blows the whistle. The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up, real chance! Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Joao Cancelo. Al-Khanam. Now Brozovic. It is to be a throw-in. Laporte. It's with Laporte. No luck for Sadio Mane. Joao Cancelo. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Ronaldo. Ronaldo! Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Joao Cancelo. Now with Mitrovic. It's a neat move. Al Hilal recovering possession well. Malcolm. Could be dangerous. Well, it nearly worked out on a fine interception. Mohamed Simakon. And losing possession. And teammates around him. Well, he could run onto it here. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Malcolm. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Ruben Neves. Beautifully weighted ball. Mitrovic. And the pass deftly cut out. Salem Al-Dossari. Now with Mitrovic. And a fine tackle. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Can he finish? Oh, really close. Just over the top. Koulibaly. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. And the ball in behind the defenders. Milinkovic-Savic. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Malcolm. It's with Ruben Neves. Alexander Mitrovic. And it's with Malcolm. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Cristiano Ronaldo. Good-looking move. Brozovic. Giving it a try. Oh, and a wonderful stop. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Ruben Neves. Here's Aldosari. Chance to finish. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Very quick thinking there. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Possibilities inside the box. Malcolm. Now with Neves. Here's Ronaldo. Dangerous looking attack. Neves. Oh, that's a fine pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Laporte. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Salem Aldosari. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. And a throw-in forthcoming. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Mane. Otavio now. Shot attempted. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently.
Well, what a top-class save that is, and at a big moment as well.
Brozovic taking. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Good bit of defending. Otavio. How about the cross? And hitting it from close range, but the woodwork in the way.
Well, from that sort of distance, he has to score there.
And time for the change now. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Renan Lodi. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Nasser Aldosari. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. Malcolm. It should be. And it goes! And it might be the goal that gives them the bragging rights. Huge drama here late on. And we will have just one additional minute. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as Ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And our action for you today comes from K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Kang Sang-woo. That's a good-looking pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. A gift for any goalkeeper. Kim Jin-soo. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
And now their turn to have the ball. Teammates available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Lee Chung-yong. Space afforded him. Kang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. And space to cross it. Fruitful looking attack. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Jesse Lingard. High quality defending. Moon. It might be on for them. Will it be? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Kang Sang-woo. Lee Chung-yong. Good-looking move. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Oh, great attacking play. Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Darian Bojanic. Kang Sang-woo. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Trying his luck, and effectively parried away by the keeper. Over the touchline for a throw-in.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
Well, unlucky perhaps to beat. Can they cover up? Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Sure. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Kim Young-won. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge.
Well, there it is. The away side haven't had as much of the ball, but when they have had it, they've looked so dangerous, particularly when they press high up the field, win the ball back in those areas, and then counter-attack quickly.
Yes, and maybe another break brewing here. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
A very timely interception. Cole. And can they prize them open now? Oh, tremendous vision. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Moon. Kim Jin-soo. Oh, managing to beat him. Looking for a teammate. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Darijan Bojanic. Jesse Lingard. All even, but will it stay that way? Kim Jin-soo. Could be dangerous. Nicely timed tackle. Great effort to keep that one in play. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. 5 minutes left. Cole. Well, possibilities inside the box. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Delivering it. And putting paid to the danger. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of what... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual...
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Taken short. Trying his luck. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. And let's give credit to the defending. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
Gustavo. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. And moving the ball nicely. And players waiting in the centre. And a fine tackle. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? To take the lead. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Just can't get it past him. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. And the short option preferred. Brozovic. And making the move to the inside. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, chance perhaps. Simple save, really. Gustavo. Leonardo. An important interception. That's a good pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Gabrielzinho. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. He has teammates around him. What a block!
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
No-nonsense piece of defending. Al-Khaibari. Chance here. Oh, and Ronaldo has scored. The first goal will give them such a lift. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, possibilities in the centre. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Leonardo. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Gabrielzinho. And fed forwards. He must finish. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So, a level contest. 1-1. Brozovic. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Gustavo. And options in the centre. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Oh, danger here. And a throw-in forthcoming. Nicely blocked. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Al-Ghanam. Now Brozovic. Well, the attack looks promising. He could pick out a teammate. Brozovic has eyes for goal. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Leonardo. Simakon. Laporte. Sadio Mane now. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? In behind for him to chase. Ten minutes to go then. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? Leonardo. Fruitful looking attack. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Oh, magnificent free kick, but the keeper producing a save to match it. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. Well, it wasn't first-class distribution. Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And that is it for the 90 minutes. The tension is palpable and you can understand. And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is live coverage of this Saudi Pro League match. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And scope for them to produce something exciting. Cuts it back. Magnificent defending. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Patient build-up at the moment. Could cross it in here. A really good strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. And giving it away. Mahrez. Gabri Veiga. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. Renan Lodi. Ali Al-Boulaihi. Alexander Mitrovic. Salem Al-Dossari. And he takes it on. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Under pressure here. Riyad Mahrez. Veiga. On to Mahrez. Oh, surely. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Renan Lodi. Ruben Neves. Alexander Mitrovic. Galeno. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Will he play it in? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Veiga. Plenty of support here. Real chance. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
Played over. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Tony. And playing it through. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Who can he pick out? Just the clearance that was needed. Koulibaly. And it's with Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Cross fired over. Now winning back possession. Good movement. Crossing possibilities. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Renan Lodi. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's a quality pass. And that is defending of the highest order. Mendy. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Majrashi. Mahrez. Chance to play it in. He got in the way of that cross. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Gabri Veiga. And he takes it away. Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. Retaining possession proving difficult. Kessié. Ruben Neves. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Textbook defending inside the box. Majrashi. Well, nicely cut out. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Koulibaly. Malcolm. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Al-Bulaihi. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
How about the cross? Malcolm! Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. Could be dangerous. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Appear to be in two minds. Will it happen for them? Very quick thinking there. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. And a goal, almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Salem Al-Dossari. It's with Ruben Neves. Milinkovic-Savic. Looking towards the back post. Good piece of defending. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Cancelo. Intercepted effortlessly. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, he's given us away. Renan Lodi. Kang Sang-woo. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Good through ball. He's in behind. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
Delivering it. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Well, opting for the short corner. And an effective clearance. And he takes on the shot. Strong hand on that one. Salem Al-Dossari. And he saw the situation developing. Looking to cut inside. Could be. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, and with it have created some great openings. They certainly look as though they get another before too long.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, they fancy a short one. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. That's a good-looking pass. Shaping to shoot. Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, they survived the attack. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Malcolm. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Kang. Darijan Bojanic. Well, it's one pass after another. Oh, moving it nicely. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Wanted to keep it, but couldn't. Well, he's certainly not alone. And cleared behind for what is going to be a corner kick. Keen to take it short here. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. And simple for the keeper. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Koulibaly. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this! Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with João Cancelo. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Just couldn't get it through. Darijan Bojanic. Ko. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? The verdict is offside here. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Al Hilal struggling to keep the ball. This looks more than decent. Could cross it in here. And the chance is on. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. So 2-0 now. João Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, possibilities inside the box. This looks promising. And in it goes! They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Kim Young-won. Kang Sang-woo. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Oh, that's splendid play. Just cutting off the supply. And players waiting in the centre. Decent position. Is it going to be? Unable to put the seal on victory.
Well, what a chance, Derek. That was the game right there.
Well, they've decided to make a change. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their support. mental fortitude and technical excellence. Hello, and here we are today underneath the Wembley Arch at one of the most instantly recognisable venues in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. Harry Kane! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Playing it in. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Jones. And Bellingham. Walker. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Will it be Harry Kane? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Sandro Tonali. Can he find the right pass? Moise Keane, a glorious chance. Well, good defending, clattered out of there. And Kane comes into the move. Good looking attack this. And no way through. Ricci. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Looking for someone to play it to. Timely intervention. Marcus Rashford. The fans are shouting, shoot! Oh, he's given us away. Sandro Tonali. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Well, sitting deep here, almost inviting the pressure. Able to get a body in the way. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Foden. And back to Bellingham. And that's a very good parry. Barella. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Keane. Oh, this looks useful. And he takes on the shot. What a block! Can he put it away? In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Guehi. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Phil Foden. Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Stuart, interested to get your critique.
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top third of the pitch, and that's been key to them leading at the moment.
It's still there for him. Well, fine reading of the situation. Samuele Ricci. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Well, I imagine there were many who had counted them out. This has been quite the fight back. Foden. This attack looks highly promising. Curtis Jones. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. This could be troublesome. Strong hand on that one. And the referee's whistle. We've reached the halfway. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Sandro Tonali. Teammates available. Blocked it brilliantly. Wonderful chance. What a lovely strike. Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Declan Rice. Foden. Walker. Crossing possibilities. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Alessandro Buongiorno. Sandro Tonali. Ricci. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Guehi. Rashford. Declan Rice. Difficult to stop him. Foden. And on to Bellingham. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. Kane. Phil Foden now. Foden. And Bellingham. Attacking possibilities for England. Kane. Timely intervention. Davide Fratesi. Samuele Ricci. Fratesi. He must finish. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Not getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Declan Rice. A really good pass. Foden. And thwarted there following the cross. Bellingham. Now Harry Kane. Electing to shoot. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And the substitution will occur now. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not really the ideal clearance. And Bellingham. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Well, you don't get too many scorelines like this one. 4-4. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. Barella. Di Lorenzo. Will he play it in? Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the... And the final whistle. It's a tale of woe for England and defeat. Game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello and a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Orange Velodrome. My name's Derek Ray. I'm delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's France versus Germany.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
France doing well to regain possession. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. He succeeds in clearing it. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mbappe. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Leon Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. And France regaining possession. Now, who can he play it to? Well, keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. Kylian Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Stiller. Sané has it. High quality defending. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Theo Hernandez. They need to get tighter here. Can they nudge in front? And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And once again, Germany get the ball rolling. How will they react to this setback? Kleindienst. And running it back. Dembele. Tchouameni. Michael Olise. And threaded through by Mbappe. Well, the keeper in possession to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
No-nonsense clearance. Kone. And here's Saliba. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. And France pushing forward with options available. But quick thinking defensively. And the referee blows for a foul. Aurélien Tchouameni. Dembele. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And so there it is. The first half has come. So the ball is rolling again, and Germany trailing after the first half. Can they come up with a response here in the second? Takes aim. Great defending here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. But it wasn't a taxing save. Well, the pass not coming close to hitting the target. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Jamal Musiala. On to Goretzka. Might be able to get in behind the defence. A fine reading of the situation. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Well, the execution there rather went awry.
Well, Derek, the less said about that, the better, I think.
Well, Ousmane Dembélé, very hard to contain in the first half. No surprise there. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Well, an opportunity for France, perhaps, to make it look even better. Played into the box. And a confident clearance. Dembélé. Reading it well. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. It needs an accurate cross. Mbappe. And back with Dembélé. Palmed away by the keeper. Could be a chance to break here. Kimmich. Very effective passing sequence. Chance to finish. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Goretzka. And the problem not completely solved. Well, nothing comes of it. Musiala. Kleindienst in possession. Nice looking move this. Takes the shot. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Dembélé. Rabiot. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Ten minutes left for play. Joshua Kimmich. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Dembélé. Olise. And back with Dembélé. Can he put it away? Oh, that might have sealed it for them.
Well, he has to make the keeper work there. That's a bad miss.
Substitution time it is here. And he did well to cut it out. That's a good pass. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! So back underway. One goal apiece here. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? And out of play for a throw-in to France. Dembélé. Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. this is the kind of match every football fan looks... A night ahead that we all should enjoy. Good evening, everyone. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And with kick-off just moments away, can he finish? And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. And Portugal get the game restarted. Disappointed to have conceded. Now can they come up with a quick response? Leao. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. But doesn't have to do it on his own. Pedro Porro. And a chance to whip it in here. Morata. It's still alive. And a goal at the second time of asking. But the keeper has let his team down. We're back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Francisco Conceição. And a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now what can he do from this excellent position? Not the best challenge, free kick. Oh, nice ball. Morata. Very effective passing sequence. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Ferreira. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Dias. Well, great read there to intercept. And clears his lines. An important interception. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Nico Williams. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but.
Well, Derek, this has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
And Bernardo Silva has it. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. So back underway. And let's see, can Portugal find another one? Fabian. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Magnificent defending. Inacio. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Well, half-time coming up shortly, and the home side on top. Stuart, interested to get your critique.
Well, it's been a good watch so far. Both sides have tried to play on the front foot, but they do look more threatening in the attacking areas. And in my view, they deserve to be in front.
Subimendi. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Leao. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And this to level it. Crucial piece of defending. Pedri. Good work from Portugal to win it back. Ronaldo. Back to Fernandes. Happy to shoot. And saved by the keeper. Now sending it in. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And so it is. The first half has come to... Well, the ball is moving again. And work to do for Portugal in this second half. Bruno Fernandes has it. Minge. Leao. Rafael Leao. Now, who can he play it to? Bruno Fernandes. And Portugal with the ball again. Oh, moving it nicely. Morata. Tremendous block. Well, no doubt about it, Morata was mesmeric in the first half. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
A decisive clearance it was. Excellent defending. Can he make it count? And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Silva. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. Moving the ball really well here. Well, that was incisive. Really vital interception here. Subimendi. Now with Morata. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? It's opening up for them. And a textbook interception. Bernardo Silva. Silva. It's a fierce effort. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well read to put an end to that attack. Pedro Porro. Pedri. Now with Morata. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. The cutback. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Tremendously strong in the tackle. Diogo Dalot. Ramos. Ferreira. And just 5 minutes remaining. No, high quality defending. Subimendi. Bruno Fernandes trying to open up the defence, and in it goes. They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. The final whistle, and it's gone the wrong way for Portugal. High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have...
And it's opening up. And that's a very good parry. Feeding it through. Fruitful looking attack. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Couldn't get it through. And quick thinking defensively. Alvarez. Martinez. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Takes the shot. Oh, great block. Playing it in. The keeper takes the ball, but the main thing is he held on to it. Messi. Oh, they have it again. Moise Keane. Now what can they do from here? Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Nothing tight about that decision. Offside all the way. Barella. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that pass. Martinez. An attack full of promise. Sound piece of defending. Not away completely. Oh, there it is! The mistake punished to the maximum, and the goalkeeper left distraught. Huge error. Alessandro Bastoni. Alessandro Buongiorno. Well, nicely cut out. Can they convert? In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. Barella. Well, the supporters think it's on. Enzo Fernandez. De Paul. It might be on for them. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. A lopsided contest. 4-0. Samuele Ricci. Good ball over the top. Will he finish? He can't hold on to it. And the attack fizzling out. Alvarez. It's with Martinez. McAllister. Here's Alvarez. And he did what he had to do defensively. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, Interesting to see how the second half pans out. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Moise Keane. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Over it comes. Tagliafico. Lisandro Martinez. Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, danger here. Fernandez. This looks promising. Real defensive Brazilians. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Ricci. Barella. Has eyes for goal, and a fine stop to turn the ball away. Enzo Fernandez. And Argentina giving it away. Keane. Moise Keane. Shot attempted and saved by the keeper. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, not the best clearance. Politano. Moise Keane. Able to get his body in the way. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Lisandro Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. McAllister. That's a good-looking pass. Real chance. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. Now, who can he play it to? Well, this could really help the cause. Real chance and fine goalkeeping. Playing it short. Really good build-up, but no end product. Lisandro Martinez. Well, they're trying to get right into his face. Dybala.
Well, at the moment, they just can't get near the ball, and you can fully understand the crowd's reaction. They expect much more from their team.
Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw-in now. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Ricci. Politano. And the clearance over the byline means a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. In a good position to clear it away. Fratesi. Oh, strong hand on the ball. And the final whistle is sounded. It has gone the wrong... A game to whet the appetite. A match that... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Portugal versus France.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so...
In it goes! An early goal! No wonder they're celebrating! And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Michael Olise. Guadio Kone. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Guadio Kone. Michael Olise. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Silva. Nuno Mendes. Bernardo Silva. Passing it accurately. Bernardo Silva. Leao. On to Silva. Bruno Fernandes. That is how to keep it out of the net. Dalot. Crossing opportunity. Might lead to a chance. Bruno Fernandes. And clears the danger. Will it happen for them? Dalot. Now with Fernandes. And saved by the keeper. Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, that'll be a free kick. Ferreira. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Cristiano Ronaldo. Silva. Beautiful pass. And clears his lines. Fernandes. And it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Didn't miss by much and deserves all the credit going, considering how far out he was.
Well, he hits it so well. Lovely technique, just not quite on target.
Teammates available. Oh, great attacking play. But fair play, that goes down as a very good recovery. And that's really well read. Distributing it well. Theo Hernandez. And here's Saliba. Aurélien Tchouameni. Promising move this from France. Dembele. Determined defending. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Cristiano Ronaldo. And the whistle is sounded for half. So the ball is rolling again. France trailing after the first half. Can they find an effective response here in the second? Well, nothing productive, really. Mensch. Ronaldo. Here's Mbappe. Could cross it in here. And the verdict of the referee is penalty. She's pointed to the spot. Now can they square the game? And now to level the game. And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Rafael Leao. Nuno Mensch. Here's Ronaldo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Leao. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Kylian Mbappe. Dembele on the ball. Could play it in. Gives it a go. Tremendous block. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Portugal finding space on the wing. Oh, moving it nicely. Chance here. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And Portugal have it back now. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Stopped a certain goal. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. And the referee retrospectively will go back and hand out the yellow card. Just the challenge that was required. Theo Hernandez. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Defenders need to cover. Well, he opted for power, but off the frame of the goal.
Well, I think that should have been a goal. He's wasted a big chance there.
Now, will the keeper have to pay the price for that mistake? Ronaldo lost it. And support available. Real chance. Oh, the post denied him. Stopped a surefire goal. Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And the corner played over by Dembele. Well, he would love to have that header back. Nuno Mensch. On to Silva. Good tackle. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. Can they forge ahead? Possession ceded by Portugal. What a block! Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Diogo Dalot. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Conte. Jules Koundé on the ball. Upamecano. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate and they take on Colo Colo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. Electing to shoot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Over it comes. Did his job defensively. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish him. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Well, fine use of the ball. Marcos Acuna. Well, showing really good width here. Could be! And did just enough defensively. Blocked again. Just wanted to get it out of there. Correa. Can they create something from here? Aquino. Terrific piece of anticipation. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Aliendro. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Well, very effective play in possession. Aliendro. He's blocked it. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Intercepted effortlessly. Montiel. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. A glorious chance. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Now Gutierrez. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Options in the centre. Moving the ball really well here. Oh, tremendous block. Javier Correa. Aquino. Good technique displayed. Chance to play it in. Just the challenge that was required. That is that for the first half here. So back underway here into the second half. Colidio. Determined defending. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Javier Correa. Now what can they do from here? And unable to pick out a teammate, and that'll be a throw. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Can he make it count? A goal! Real excitement! A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. It's opening up for them. Really committed defending. Pizarro on the ball. In possession, Aquino. Well, we're into the final half hour. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Giving it a try. Palmed away by the keeper. Aliendro. Maximiliano Meza. And Perez now. Moving forward effectively. Takes the shot. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Aliendro. That's a lovely ball. High quality defending. And teammates around him. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Borja. Well, they get the ball once more. Decent position. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. No, not the best challenge. Chance here. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Esteban Pavez. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Colidio. Aviendro. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, thumped clear. Has eyes for goal. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Tension building, still level. And offside just as he was ready to pounce. Oh, that's splendid play. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Sosa, can he finish? And the keeper more than equal to it. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, in this shape, their 2 holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the 2 centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Still looking for space. A disappointing end to the move. That's a good-looking shot. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Eric Mesa. Happy to shoot. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. 1-0 then. Nicely timed tackle. Arsamendia. Neves. Santiago Ascasibar. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Medina. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Santiago Ascasibar. And did just enough defensively. Now, options are plenty. Targets available, cross comes in. And he clears the danger. Good-looking move. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. Stuart, how would you assess what we've seen?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
And with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. That's a lovely ball. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Well, possibilities in the centre. Now what can they do from here? Effective challenge. Really well played pass. Vigorous defending. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
Santiago Ascasibar. Well, they have the ball once more. Arsamendia. Sosa. Neves with it. Oh, nice ball. This could spell trouble, with the referee having already shown the yellow card. Well, not enough subtlety about that free kick, I'm afraid. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And teammates around him. Carrillo. Alexis Castro has it. That's a good-looking pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. Released it nicely. Well, thumped clear. That's a good-looking ball, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Santiago Ascasibar. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Firing it in. And they're still in with a shout. Thanks to the keeper just then.
Well, that's a really important save, but can they get back into this match? I'm not sure they can.
Danger averted for now. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Oh, and there's the goal they were looking for. They're doing this the hard way, down as they are to 10. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. Played into the box. And a struggle to get it away properly. That is that after 90 minutes. They are... building to a crescendo all week. And, well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo versus Flamengo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And mopping up defensively. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get...
Still a chance! My goodness, that save! Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. He's driven in the corner. Well, it has come to nothing. It is a decent-looking attack here. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Keen to take it short here. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Can they get in behind them? Gives it a go. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Plenty of support here. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. It's opening up for them. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, showing really good width here. How about the cross? And angling it back, able to get his body in the way. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Decides to shoot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, a smart stop. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. Working so hard to win back possession. Oh, managing to beat him. Will he play it in? It's a neat move. Nicely timed tackle. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Options in the centre. He got in the way of that cross. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Can he convert? Strong hand on that one. So a corner here. And they're going for the short one. The delivery. It comes to absolutely nothing. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, a goal! Can you believe that sensational flying header? A majestic moment. What an excellent goal. Simply superb. It's looking promising, but stout defending when it mattered. Seemed to just lose control of the situation. He's conceded a corner. Now sending it in. Could still be dangerous. And the attack fizzling out. Takes the shot. And saved by the keeper. Corner kick played in. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. In with a chance. Oh, yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. And a lot to like about this attack. But they took care of the situation defensively. Can they hit on the break? Good idea. Oh, blocked it. Oh, cleared off the line. Alert defending. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Released it nicely. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. And time for the change now. And putting paid to the danger. Will he play it in? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Happy to shoot. What a block! And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 A crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
It's opening up for them. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here.
Oh, the chances on, Stuart. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? And he's hit it with authority. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So the corner played into the box. Well, not cleared away completely. Might lead to a chance. Can he find the net? That was going in. Well, putting it wide from there, disappointing. A creative look about this. Crossing opportunity. And you need your defender to take charge. Released it nicely. They are a goal down, but perhaps a chance to create something from this corner. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Mesa. Medina. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Anibal Chala. And that's great work to keep it in play. Can they take advantage? Castillo. Could play it in. Throws it away. And that was a very fine read. Neves. Super tackle, and they've won possession. How about the cross? Dangerous looking attack. Foiling his opponent completely. Santiago Ascasibar. And the flag has gone up, offside. Now the attack fizzled out. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Can he take advantage? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Neves. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. It's with Palacios. Can they square the game? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Options in the centre. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. An attack full of promise. Jose Sosa has it. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. That's useful play. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Santiago Ascasibar. Eric Mesa. And Carrillo has it. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
So a throw in here. Arroyo. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. It's with Palacios. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Useful looking position, you've got to say. A fine reading of the situation. Castillo. It's with Corozo. And it's a quality pass. And did just enough defensively. Eric Mesa. Oh, good vision. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Corozo. I must say, this looks promising. And teammates to play it to. Could be. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Oh, blocked it! Well, that one has promise. And out of play it goes. Throw-in coming up here. Arsamendia. Alexis Castro has it. Santiago Ascasibar. Mesa. And it's with Ascasibar. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. He's blocked it! And he's fired over the corner. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Dixon Arroyo. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Making progress. And quick thinking defensively. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Can he play it in? Might lead to a chance. They got a good palm on it. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Must take the lead here. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And over comes the corner. That's very decisive goalkeeping. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Oliveira. And Sosa here. And losing possession. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Pivotal moment defensively. Sosa. Fernandez. Oh, good use of the ball. Chance to play it in. This looks interesting. Can they get themselves in front here? There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? And back with Sosa. In possession, Perez. Coelho has it. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. But they dealt with the threat posed. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, good save. Baez. Well, possession ceded. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Oh, that's splendid play. And quick thinking defensively. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team to... So back underway here into the second half. And Perez now. Fruitful looking attack. Baez. Advantage played. And playing it back. Determined defending. And a creative look about this. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. What a commitment to defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Oh, tremendous block. Bias. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Could cross it in here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. And the referee has caught up with him following his indiscretion earlier. And a lot to like about this attack. Real chance. And striking the post. Well, it wasn't going to stand in any case with the flag raised. Bias. Well, couldn't keep it in. Nice looking move, this. Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. And into the last 20 minutes. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Oh, big opportunity! And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. So 2-0 now. Bias. Oliveira has it. Fernandez. You can sense the threat is there. A deft clearance. Well, did well to win the ball back. Very effective pass. Oh, right in the nick of time. 10 minutes left for play. Oh, the threat is there. Can they convert? There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Fernandez. Well, the final whistle approaching, and this has certainly been an away day to remember. Stuart, your assessment.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
Well, this could really help the cause. Can he find the net? And nicely parried away. And that is full time, really the worst possible. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona. Oh, blocked it! Castillo, can he find the right pass? That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. But the flag goes up, it's offside.
Well, he has to be more aware there. He must know he's in an offside position.
Well, the pass not finding its target. Castillo. It's with Caruso. Dixon Arroyo. Leone. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Can they create something from here? And that is offside. Arroyo. Leone. It looks promising. Arroyo. Rivero. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Leone. Teammates available. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Electing to shoot, and that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Short corner it is. That's a useful cross. And in fairness, not the greatest of headers. Castillo. Rivero. An attack full of promise. Long way out this. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Useful looking position, you've got to say. And space to cross it. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. Now what can they do from here? Stopped a certain goal. Caruso. And we will have just one additional minute. Gives it a go. Still could be dangerous. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Dixon Arroyo. Well, he's certainly not alone. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Plenty of room in the wide area. Dangerous looking attack. Opportunity. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Lovely ball over the top. Chala. Well, they get the ball once more. Chance to cross. Shaping to shoot. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Chala. Otavio Rivero. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Caruso. Possession given away, unfortunately. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Throw-ins given. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. How about the cross? Could have been the big moment.
Well, it's a really poor attempt at such a crucial time as well. He has to score there.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Five minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. How can they nudge in front late on here?
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Oh, tremendous vision. Gomez. Could be troublesome. Brilliantly blocked. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot... What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start.
Oh, could be! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Now he must favour the cross. Electing to shoot. Terrific block there. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, we've got the same shape here, so today could be about which wingers are the most effective. So this should be a really good watch today.
Now, who can he play it to? And saved by the keeper. Alejandro. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Firing is in. Stopped a surefire goal. It's opening up for them. Just the challenge that was required. Montiel. Well, good run and good ball control. Could play it in. You can sense the threat is there. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Really determined play to hang on to it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, excellent diving stop. And over comes the corner. And clearing it away. Oh, this looks useful. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Alejandro. Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. And foul it is then. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Oh, strong hand on the ball. And teammates around him. Palmed away by the keeper. Lovely work to get past his man. Oh, tremendous block. Oh, good vision. And he's through. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Now the managers will now deliver their half-time. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Alejandro. Beautifully weighted ball. Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. Gives it a go. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. He's driven in the corner. And stopping the danger. Nicely blocked. Well, they couldn't keep it. Plenty of support here. Possession and patience, the watchwords. And a chance to whip it in here. Surely! Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
And he's fired over the corner. The clearance wasn't decisive. And possibilities here. Really committed defending. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? And let's give credit to the defending. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Can he find the right pass? Decides to shoot. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, Derek, this has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Crossing opportunity. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Substitution time it is here. So the corner played into the box. Struggling to get it away. Oh, this looks useful. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now, options are plenty. Well, disappointing end to the move. It's opening up for them. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Decent position. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Options in the centre. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Good piece of defending. Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. Could be dangerous. Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes. And over comes the corner. And a confident clearance. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Correa. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
In possession, Mendes here. It might be on for them. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Christian Medina. He fancies it, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Aquino. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Here's Vidal. Vidal. Can he find the right pass? Safe pair of hands, did his job. Now Gutierrez. Here's Vidal. In possession, Mendes here. Moving it forward. Pizarro trying to open them up. A tremendous block. Carrillo. Jose Sosa has it. That's a good-looking pass. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Javier Correa. Aquino. A very effective challenge put in. And full marks for the precision there. Well, that's splendid play. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Who can he pick out? Could be threatening. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. And slipped through beautifully. Well, not cleared away completely. Good use of advantage. Oh, a superb save! Well, deemed to have been a cautionable offence.
Well, no question about it. He deserved his booking there.
And he's fired over the corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And putting his body on the line. A smart stop here. Aquino. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Sosa. And it's with Askasibar. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Oh, he's given the ball away. Mesa.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Here it is now, a substitution. Aquino. And now Javier Correa. This looks promising. Well, no danger now. Into the final 20 minutes. Could cross it in here. Vital intervention. Now with Palacios. Mesa. And the pass deftly cut out. Santiago Askasibar. And support available on the attack. Is there to be late drama? Just couldn't get it through. Well, good effective pressure. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, that one has promise. Will he finish? And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Neves. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Still not clear. Gutierrez. Aquino. Donados. Cross fired over. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. So making the substitution now. Who can they pick out? Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. Building to a crescendo all week and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo and they take on Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Can he play it in? Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Well, perhaps not a high percentage chance for him.
Well, although he was always going to be second to the ball, the defender just about did enough to stop him getting a clean header there.
Well, it's one pass after another. Must take the lead here. Determined defending. Now, let's see what they can do here. Will he play it in? Very effective pass. Spot on with that tackle. Excellent vision. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Well, that'll end up being the keeper's ball. Running with the ball confidently. Is this the moment? Magnificent defending. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. And played short. And a useful cross. Well, he didn't miss by a huge margin, did he? Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And a fine reading of the situation. An alert intervention. Will it happen for them? Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. To jump in front and fired against the crossbar. Might lead to a chance. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage. Away they go again, second half is underway here. And teammates to play it to. And defensive play to be applauded. Now, what can they do from here? That's a useful cross. Possible opportunity. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. And disappointing that it's gone out of play. Could be dangerous. Takes it on. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Delivering it. Well, not the easiest of chances. Tightly marked, but not even close in the end. Regained possession. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count?
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. Just 20 minutes remaining now. That's how to dispossess your opponent. And he has options available. Oh, he's through here. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. An attack full of promise. Just the challenge that was required. Well, the counter chance looks very real. And nicely over the top. Can he make it count? Huge block. And a throw-in it's going to be. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration and get an equaliser?
Fine cross into the middle. Well, thumped clear. Determined defending. Can he finish them off? Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Well-timed tackle. Can he finish? Oh, body in the way, crucially. And that is full time, really the worst possible. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo, and they take on River Plate.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Over it comes. And that's a very good parry. Oh, it strikes the bar. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, what a chance that was to take the lead. But you have to give the goalkeeper credit. What a brilliant save that was.
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remain on his toes. Enzo Perez. Montiel. Top-class defending. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Can he put it away? Strong hand on that one. Herman Petzela. Facundo Colidio. Mesa on the ball. Aliendro. Teamwork and passing in evidence. That's a lovely ball. Not messing around with that clearance. Creative look about this. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Oh, fine stop. They take it short. Oh, great block. Out behind for another corner. Favouring the short one. Cross could be useful. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Petzela. Maximiliano Meza. Getting the ball forward. He has time to play it over. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Enzo Perez. Just the challenge that was required. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
Beautiful pass. Opportunity to level it. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Maximiliano Meza. Aliendro. And Perez now. Facundo Colidio. And he's got the beating of his opponent. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Oh, a glorious save by the keeper. And nothing wrong with that free kick either. Well, chasing the game, but now a corner. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Clears it away. Nicely timed tackle. Maximiliano Meza. Enzo Perez. Colidio. Well, they keep passing away. Has a go. Reading it well. Well, threat over for now. Excellent block. Chance to cross. Will he finish? In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. It is a decent looking attack here. A fine block. He's lost it. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. And with that, the attack fizzles out. 10 minutes left for play. Aliendro. Miguel Borja. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well cleared away. Oh, that's splendid play. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Can they get in behind them? Still a chance. Threat over for now, it seems. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match Building to a crescendo all week and very... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams...
Could be! In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Oh, managing to beat him. But attacking possibilities. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Marcos Acuna. Is this the moment? And fired against the crossbar. Will it happen for them?
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Simple catch, really. Enzo Perez. Colidio. Creative look about this. But the danger averted for now. And that is going to be a free kick. A really good pass. And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Hernan Petzela. Here's Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Aliendro. Pass and move. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Promising possession, this. Carrillo! And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Borja gives it a go. And what a magical save it was. Over it comes. Not the best clearance. Petzela. Opportunity. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. So the current scoreline 4-2. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Just couldn't get it through. Facundo Colidio. Can he take advantage? And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. Decides to shoot. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Trying to deliver it accurately and making sure it wasn't problematic. Can he finish? The crossbar got in the way. Well, the managers will now deliver their... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. Carrillo. It looks promising. A strong hand on the ball. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Here's Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. Marcos Acuna. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. This looks interesting. And that'll be offside. Medina. Neves with it. Christian Medina. Has a go! And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, threat averted. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Gonzalo Montiel. Petzela. Well, we're into the final half hour. Enzo Perez. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Maximiliano Meza. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Santiago Ascasibar. Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Well, the attack looks promising. Takes it on. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Colidio. Marcos Acuna. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Facundo Colidio. And possibilities here. Giving it a try. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Christian Medina. Medina. And giving the ball away. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. It's a neat move. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Christian Medina. Jose Sosa has it. Beautiful pass. Half-hearted clearance. Well, threat over for now. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And can they exploit the space out wide? And that is defending of the highest order. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... High-octane football. We can virtually get... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Can he take advantage? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Castillo. And a lot to like about this attack. Chance to play it in. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. What a commitment to defending. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Dixon Arroyo. Now they've lost it. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Leone. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Firing it in, and fine goalkeeping. And the short option preferred. And still pressing. It was on its way in. A chance now with the corner. Over it comes. And a bit short with the clearance. Dixon Arroyo. straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Just cutting off the supply. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. But timely defending when it mattered. Chala. Coroso. In position here to protect the ball. At times they make passing look easy. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Arroyo. Very alertly winning back possession. He has teammates around him. A pretty ordinary challenge. And just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
Clean challenge. Castillo. Has eyes for goal. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can he pick out? And clearing his lines. Now counter-attacking possibilities. It's a neat move. Opportunity, and a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Coroso. Leone. A good vision there. Can they hit on the break? Well, potential danger. In a decent position now. Oh, that's a really good run. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. And the danger is averted. And into the last 15 minutes of action. This is looking threatening. Gives it a go. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Could cross it in here. And did just enough defensively. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Leone. Rivero. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Well, possibilities in the centre. And he's clear as lines. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Promising position, this. He takes aim. Stopped a certain goal. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fan. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Good ball played over. An alert reaction to tip it over. Let's see about the delivery. Good bit of defending. This looks interesting. Oh, struggled to get it away properly. And a time for calm on the ball. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Well, no stopping him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Determined defending. It's with Palacios. And it's with Ascasibar. Neves. It might be on for them. The cross is on. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Chance to put them in front. Oh, a smart stop. Reading it well. And passing it through. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Christian Medina. Neves with it. Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. Stuart. Cabello! Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And a free kick awarded by the referee. And perhaps a bit fortunate not to be shown the yellow card. Different story next time, no doubt. Excellent passing. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Oh, danger here. And the shot. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Played over. The clearance wasn't decisive. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Medina. And quick thinking defensively. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? But then the one that goes astray. Neves. Sosa. Just the challenge that was required. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Carrillo. Neves. Opportunity here. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. And a goal this time, applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. And options in the centre. Oh, moving it nicely. Good piece of defending. It's looking promising. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Delivering it. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. And time for the change now. Read it well, cleared it well. A cross there that was decidedly ordinary. Did well to clear it away. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Oh, he looks threatening. And a good-looking ball. Can he get the shot off? And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Neves. And it's with Ascasibar. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Superb block. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And they do like to press whenever they can. Mesa. Santiago Ascasibar. Promising attack this. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And he has options available. Electing to cross into the centre. Now a decent position. Must take the lead here. Determined defending. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. And that is full-time, really the worst Building to a crescendo all week, and well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
It's a neat move. Oh, right in the nick of time. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Castillo. Dixon Arroyo. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Aquino. And now Javier Correa. It needs an accurate cross. And the referee has given them a corner. Now sending it in. And caught by the keeper. And a throw-in forthcoming. Space afforded him. And teammates to play it to. And no problems at all for the keeper. Aquino. And that is going to be a free kick. Here's Vidal. On the offensive. Vidal. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Castillo. Octavio Rivero. Determined defending. And not cleared away properly. Tried to line it up, but off the woodwork.
Well, relief for the goalkeeper. That looked as though it was going into me.
Here's Vidal. Mendes. It's with Isla. Javier Correa. Aquino. And he's through here. And he's got it scored to level it again. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Corozo. Arroyo. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Chance to do damage. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Leone. Corozo. Leone. Nice looking move, this. Shot attempted, and it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. In possession, Mendes here. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Leone. Caruso. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Opportunity in the wide area. Inside he goes. Shaping to shoot. Shot blocked but still alive. And saved by the keeper. Trying to deliver it accurately. Punched away. And showing good defensive judgment. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Will he play it in? Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Going short. Good looking move. Still looking for space. And there the move ends for now. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Caruso. Rivero. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? It's been aimed towards the front post. But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. Pizarro on the ball. Just 20 minutes remaining now. In possession, Mendes here. Isla. Crossing opportunity. A decisive clearance it was. Dangerous looking attack. Tremendous block. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Really fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure too. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Pizarro on the ball. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Has eyes for goal. Still a chance. On the ball, Mendes. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Dixon Arroyo. Caruso. Excellent ball over the top. Taking care of business defensively here. It's with Caruso. Gives it a go. Able to close down the shot. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for loss. Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol against River Plate. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Marcos Acuna. And Perez now. Aviendro. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Cabrera. Options in the centre. Now what can they do from here? Being egged on by the crowd. He's blocked it! Gonzalo Montiel. Aliendro. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. He has time to play it over. The referee has given a corner. And the short option preferred. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Baez. Moving the ball forward with purpose, but timely defending when it mattered. And unable to pick out a teammate, and that'll be a throw. And Perez now. Showing good defensive judgment. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Here's Marcos Acuna. Enzo Perez. Well, a good tackle. Marcos Acuna. It should be! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Cabrera. And possibilities here. Could be dangerous. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, attacking possibilities. And options in the centre. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Oliveira. Baez. Very effective pass. Still possibilities. Well, a time for composure on the ball. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Now the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Oliveira. Is it going to end up being productive for them? And Perez now. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. This looks interesting. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Aliendro. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Fluency of movement. Montiel. And Perez now. Moving into the advanced position. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, danger here. Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. Aliendro. Montiel. Gonzalo Montiel. Miguel Borja. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Promising attack, this. All the way through to the keeper there. Nice looking move, this. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. And Sosa here. Baez. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Enzo Perez. Colidio. Oh, good play, this. Opportunity. Oh, and what a good stop it was. The goalkeeper playing his part, and this is not finished as a contest.
Well, could that save prove to be the turning point? They're going to have to be quick, though. Not long left now.
The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Could be threatening. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? A chance to whip it in. And easily intercepted. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Baez. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after 9. tension is palpable and you can understand. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Kane. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Corner kick forthcoming. Now the cutback. Tah. That is how to keep it out of the net. And Patrick Schick now. Aleix Garcia. Well, understandably, a lot of interest in Harry Kane and how he might perform in this match. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, he's such a creative player.
Kane! Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, I have to say that was an outstanding piece of goalkeeping. And more importantly, it stopped Bayern from taking the lead.
We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. Amin Adli. Xhaka with it. Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo with it. Just the challenge that was required. Kim Min-jae. Jamal Musiala. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Amin Adli. Lima on the ball. Well, this could really help the cause. And a chance for the lead. Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo with it. Adli. Really good challenge. Olise. Now what can they do from here? Grimaldo with it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Garcia. Very quick thinking there. Kimmich. Good looking pass. Sané. Great defending. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. Good bit of closing down. Schick. And now Garcia. Grimaldo. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Jeremy Frimpong. And support available. And fed forwards. Opportunity to take the lead. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Well, getting a strong fist on the ball. Must take the lead here. Still a chance. But no, it's not going to be an opportunity because the flag is up. Jamal Musiala. Lima. The inside route looks promising. He's blocked it. High pressing and good high pressing. Well, after watching him in the first half, I think we can conclude that there's more to come in this game from Patrick Schick.
Well, he struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he's...
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Well, Bayern restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Leon Goretzka. Now with Kimmich. And into the last 30 minutes now. Kane. Oh, what an opportunity. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Edmond Tapsoba. Amin Adli. Grimaldo with it. Frimpong. Schick with it. Grimaldo. And defensive play to be applauded. Jamal Musiala. Aleix Garcia. Grimaldo with it. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Kane. Amin Adli. Take it away. Musiala. Well cleared away. Michael Olise. It did look on for them, but not to be. Frimpong. 10 minutes to go then. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Diaz. Not all that convincing defensively. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. He has teammates around him. Now the counter-attack looks on. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Tar. And now Garcia. And the referee allowing the play to flow. Bayer Leverkusen continuing on the front foot. Can they break through? Xhaka. And Patrick Schick now. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, following on from the previous incident, he sees yellow now. Who's going to get on the end of it? Half-hearted clearance. That is that after 90 minutes. what a game we have in store for you today. Lovely night, real privilege to be here in Dortmund at the vast Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Borussia Dortmund facing RB Leipzig. Oh, fine stop. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield...
Is it going to be? There it is! The opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. So we have an early booking here to report, Stuart.
Yeah, I think the referee's absolutely right. He's just making it clear to all the players out there, he's not going to take any messing about here.
Composed and patient passing. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Mecha. And nicely struck. Rifled against the post, but back in play. And the move breaks down. Raum. And now it's Ridley Baku. Xavi Simons. Can he finish? Well, the keeper in possession to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Oh, that's not a good clearance. Orban. Read it superbly to take back possession. And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. Can he take the chance? And just like that, it's gone in! Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Xavi Simons. Lukeba. Nicely timed tackle. Adeyemi. Pascal Gross. They really look after the ball when they have it. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Adeyemi. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Gross. Well, I think in fairness, the keeper was expecting to be worked a bit more.
I can't believe he didn't score there. Mind you, nor can he.
Mecha. Here's Gross. Felix Mecha. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Julian Rierson. Here's Gross. And a long way out. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Well, the referee was of a mind to see whether anything would come of that, but now he's going to hand out the caution.
And he was never going to get away with that one. It's really good refereeing.
Well, the ball back with Dortmund now. And quick thinking defensively. Benjamin Šeško. Openda. Takes the shot. Crucial piece of defending. Brandt. Could be troublesome. And that is going to be all for the first half. The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. A good vision there. It needs an accurate cross. It's opening up for them. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Xavi Simons. Nicolas Zeiwald. Now doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Raum. Simons. Real chance. Marvellous anticipation. Borussia Dortmund showing good width. He succeeds in clearing it. Cross. Great defending. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
Svensson. Riasson. Felix Mecha. Pascal Gross. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. And veering in. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who's going to get on the end of it? Valdemar Anton. Gross. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Now can they counter clinically? Simons. He fancies it. Well, terrific piece of goalkeeping. Substitution it is for Dortmund. And over comes the corner. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Could still be dangerous. I think the threat has been averted. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Simons. And the flag does go up, offside. Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Using his physical strength to shield it. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Well, disappointing end to the move. Openda.
Well, can Dortmund create one more big chance to win this game? If they do, this stadium will erupt because these fans have been brilliant today.
Who can he pick out? Well, no problems defensively. Baumgartner. And a tidy challenge. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Giovanni Reina. That is that after 90 minutes. They are level. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Hello from Sachsen in the eastern part of Germany. And until recently, this wasn't a big fixture at all. But now it's well and truly established on the German football calendar. Leipzig versus Bayern. I'm Derek Ray. With me for commentary, of course, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really good game between these two very good sides. There's some great players on view. It's all about who dominates that midfield area. Whoever does that will win the game, I think.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
Determined defending. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Kimmich. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Simons. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. And the ball is moving again. So having conceded, let's find out if Leipzig can flick a switch and come up with a goal of their own. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Composed and patient passing. Will it be the leveller? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. So back underway following the equaliser. Guerrero. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And defensive play to be applauded. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Well, possibilities in the centre. Kimmich. On to Kane. And back with Kimmich. Is it going to be? Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And played in by Kimmich. Oh, disappointing clearance. Now a decent position. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Oh, did so well to deny him. And the keeper has possession of it. Zeibald. Raum. Successful intervention, winning the ball back. Guerrero. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Leipzig could be onto something. Baku. Quick thinking defensively. Kimmich. This is looking threatening. Can he play it in? Determined defending. Room to roam on the wing for Leipzig. Couldn't get it through. And the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Musiala. Lima on the ball. Jamal Musiala. Kimmich. He's blocked it. His determination there for all to see. And so it is half-time, the first half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Leroy Sané. Great vision from Leroy Sané. High quality defending. David Raum. Musiala. Joshua Kimmich. Bayern pushing forward with options available. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Is it going to be? No way through! And that a play for a Leipzig throw-in. Options in the centre. And making his move inside. Plenty of support here. Joshua Kimmich. Sané has it. Excellent defending. Lukeba. Benjamin Šeško. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Time for the change now. Short corner taken. Will it happen for them? Nicely blocked. Joshua Kimmich. Breaking at pace. And threading it through. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Baumgartner. Openda. Christoph Baumgartner. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Joshua Kimmich. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. That is how to keep it out of the net. Nicely timed tackle. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. But if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. Gnabry. Now with Coman. Can they forge ahead? And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
Joshua Kimmich. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, it came to nothing in the end. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Raum. Šeško. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after... Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off. Tonight we find ourselves in northwest Germany, in Leverkusen, on the banks of the Rhine, not too far from Cologne. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Couldn't grab hold of it. Corner coming up for Dortmund. They take it short. Emre Can. Great opportunity. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Granit Xhaka. Garcia with it. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. He just couldn't play that decisive ball. Girassi. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Determined defending. Diaz. Just cutting off the supply. Emre Can. Felix Metsä. Well, spot on with that challenge. Oh, great attacking play. And just over the bar. Really good effort. Pascal Gross. And fed back to the goalkeeper. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Crossing opportunity. And quick thinking defensively. Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. And no foul on the referee's opinion. Diaz. Metsä. Valdemar Anton. Felix Metsä. Every pass hitting its target. Svensson. Super tackle, and they've won possession. Frimpong. Schick. Amin Adli. And passing it well. Patient build-up at the moment. It was on its way in. Not a corner here, and that might boost their hopes.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Now what can they do from here? Leverkusen unable to hang on to it. Can he get them level? Oh, a goal! It's gone in! The goalkeeper doesn't want to see a playback of that ever again. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Riasson. Here's Gross. Space on the flank. Chances on. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Pascal Gross. Brandt. Felix Metsä. On to Gross. Karim Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. And there it is, the Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Alex Garcia. And teammates around him. Garcia. Xhaka. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And Dortmund will go to the bench. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Emre Can. Felix Mecha. On to Gross. Brandt. Bensebaini. Brandt. And he's in. Stopped a certain goal. So making the substitution now. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, really good header. But the goalkeeper there to cover up. Corner again. And they're going for the short one. Emre Can. Well, body in the way. Oh, that's a fine save. He has teammates around him. But really sticking to their task defensively. Really have to admire that first half showing by Patrick Schick. A feast of football from him. Your thoughts?
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems.
And a goal! They've added to their lead. Much needed security. So back underway. 3-1 the score. Felix Mecha. Oh, danger here. Is this the moment? No, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Underway again, and we're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. Granit Xhaka. Plenty of support here. It was on its way in. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And the short option preferred. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And the counter-attack is on, options available. And threading it through. He just needs to remain icy cool. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Clears it away. Just 15 minutes remaining. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Jeremy Frimpong. Wirtz. Andrich. Schick with it. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Perhaps they can counter from here. Rierson. Felix Mecha. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Good piece of closing down. Andrich. Adli. And now Garcia. Just cutting off the supply. Valdemar Anton. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And a threatening looking ball. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And there goes the final whistle. And I'll tell you what, that didn't go to plan. A match here in Germany that is often front and centre. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund. In it goes! An early goal! No wonder they're celebrating! Back underway here, and a wake-up call for Borussia Dortmund, you would think. Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Julian Rierson. Mecha. Pascal Gross. Adeyemi. Crossing opportunity. Brandt. And the cross goes in. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Goretzka. Musiala. Lima on the ball. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Pascal Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Rami Bensebaini. Felix Mecha. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Rierson. Brandt. Oh, surely. And the keeper more than equal to it. And the short option preferred. Has someone to play it to. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. The free kick decision going the way of Bayern. Eric Dyer. Jamal Musiala. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Pascal Gross. And the ball is with Girassi. Oh, good run and good ball control. Brandt. Brilliant save. And over it comes. It might still be problematic. And this to level it. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Kimmich. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. So on the cusp of the half-time interval, and it's so far so good for Bayern in terms of the scoreline. Stuart, what have you made of their performance to this point?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Sané. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So into the second half, and as far as Borussia Dortmund are concerned, it's all about bouncing back. Rami Bensebaini. Adeyemi. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Well, thumped clear. Brandt. Excellent block. Konrad Laimer. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Real chance! A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Brandt. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Goretzka. Guerrero. Sané. What a classic example of how to intercept. So a half an hour remaining. Brandt. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Brandt. Could get themselves back into it. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Plenty of support here. Konrad Laimer. Michael Olise. Just cutting off the supply. Girassi. A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. And into the last 20 minutes. And options in the centre. And a Dortmund corner here. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not the best clearance. Gross. Well cleared away. And blocked for now. Brandt. And a good-looking ball. It comes to absolutely nothing. Felix Mecha. On to Gross. Brandt. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. It's a substitution for Bayern. Playing it in. The clearance wasn't decisive. And he takes on the shot. And did just enough defensively. Given away by Guerrero. Good idea. And a goal! They've cut into the lead! It's not settled yet! Well, 2-1 it is here. Sané. Goretzka has it now. Guerrero. Could cross it in here. Able to get his body in the way. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Well, for Dortmund, there is quite a lot of running room. Played into the centre. This late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Let's see about the delivery. Well, not away properly. Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. And there we have it. The referee brings this match to an end. And this is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. It's there for him. No way through. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. And brave goalkeeping to deal with the danger.
Well, he had to get that right, didn't he? That's good goalkeeping.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, when you play with a diamond in midfield as part of a 4-4-2, you have to make sure you don't allow the opposition to keep switching the play. Otherwise, it could prove a very difficult game for them here.
Brilliantly blocked. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. He has teammates around him. And the decision is one of offside here. And a timely intervention. Milinkovic-Savic. Still passing it around with authority. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Cancelo. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Mitrovic. And now Malcolm. Just can't get it past him. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Wu Ji. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Dangerous ball. A deft clearance. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. What can he do with it now? Could play it in. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, I have to say, it was a top-class save, but Al Hilal are looking more and more like taking the lead here.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Oh, could be! Oh, look at that! They've taken the lead! Well, they haven't been the dominant team so far, but they're certainly not complaining about the scoreline. Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. An attack full of promise. Textbook defending inside the box. Lee. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Real chance, and a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Alexander Mitrovic. Mitrovic. Well, nothing productive, really. Really fine play to keep possession. And that puts them in position. Looking for someone to play it to. Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, credit to the goalkeeper, because that was a terrific save, just to keep their 2-goal lead here.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Malcolm. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Salem Al-Dossari. Here's Al-Dossari. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. João Teixeira. Well, possibilities in the centre. This looks interesting. And a decent delivery. And well positioned to clear. Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. Now with Mitrovic. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Playing it in. Well, nothing comes of it. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. João Teixeira. Will he finish? A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Well, it has been one-sided, but they deserve the plaudits for the fact that they've kept going and going. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And he did what he had to do defensively. Amadou. Ten minutes to go then. Salem Al-Dossari. Not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Into the advanced position. Manafa. Well, he has the measure of his man. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Salem Al-Dossari. Mitrovic. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to... A crescendo all week, and well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Can he find the right pass? Mane. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Lee Chung-yong. Keeper getting the touch. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, they've started the game really brightly here, and they've looked dangerous. But that was a top-class save from the keeper. Brilliant from him.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Textbook defending inside the box. Lee Chung-yong. Kang. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Can he finish? Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
And ably dealt with. Oh, danger here. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Now, who can he pick out? And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long! So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. A chance to whip it in. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Played over. Well, threat over for now. Oh, could be. Oh, tremendous block. Brozovic. And Mane in the thick of things. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Trying his luck. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And a throw-in forthcoming. Will he play it in? Well read to put an end to that attack. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And support available. Getting in there to intercept. Ko. Kang Sang-woo. Bojanic. Well, they've given him too much space. And defensive play to be applauded. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Lee Chung-yong. Ko. This looks promising. Al-Khaibari. Now Brozovic. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And the corner here from Marcelo Brozovic.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Good defending. Well, it was a magical first-half performance from Cristiano Ronaldo. No doubt about that, Stuart.
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Electing to shoot. No way through. Might be a chance to break. Well, they need to get bodies back. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Well, they're going for the short one. Growing pressure here, and another corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Well, trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. And he clears the danger. Making a bit of headway. Well, danger averted, thanks. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, threat over for now. Breaking at pace. What a commitment to defending. I must say, this looks promising. Chance to play it in. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Is it going to be? Keeper getting the touch. But it just petered out. Otavio. Mohamed Simakon. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Darijan Bojanic. Counter-attacking chance. A really good pass. How can they nudge in front late on here? Chance to cross. He fancies it. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Laporte. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Kang Sang-woo. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of... The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And what we've got on the menu is potentially absorbing league action. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Error from the keeper. Will they seize on it? Good movement. Lee. And possibilities here. That is how to keep it out of the net. Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
It's a neat move. Decides to shoot. Keeper did his job to begin with. And the attack fizzling out. Gustavo. Good-looking move. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Stopped a surefire goal. And you saw the situation developing. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Gabriel Zinho. Well, the supporters think it's on. And he takes it on. Foiling his opponent completely. Amadou. Plenty of support here. Succeeded in blocking it. Gustavo. Gabriel Zinho. The cross is on. Dangerous looking attack. Takes the shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Over it comes. On the corner, too close to the goalkeeper that time. Well read to ease the pressure. Leonardo. Gustavo. Leonardo. Plenty of forward momentum here. But can they produce? An effective ball. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Now what can they do from here? Here's Manafa. Now, options are plenty. Fruitful looking attack. Just cutting off the supply. Gustavo. Decent position. Leonardo. And defending as a unit. Well, the attack looks promising. And the penalty is given. The referee right on the spot. And now a chance for them to take the lead here. This to make it 1-0. The keeper going in the right direction and saving it. Well, some might say he's been fortunate to avoid being shown the card.
Well, I like that from the referee. Just because it's a penalty doesn't mean it's...
And in with a real chance. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Amadou. Went in strongly to win the ball. Leonardo. Now he must favour the cross. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Oh, this is looking promising. Can he put it away? Excellent block. He's going forward well here. Clattered away. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Well, good run and good ball control. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Leonardo. Nice looking pass. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw in. That's excellent defending following the cross. Gabriel Zinho. Gustavo. Oh, this looks useful. Real chance. Just couldn't get it through. Time is not on the side. This corner could help the prospects as they look for an equaliser. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as far as... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Cho Young-wook. Now Lingard. Promising attack this. Cho. Giving it a try. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Salem Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. Here's Al-Dossari. And back to Lodi. Well read to put an end to that attack. This looks promising. Now he must favour the cross. Really vital interception here. Malcolm. We're getting the ball forward. Kim Jin-soo. Shaping to shoot. And it took a touch on the way through, so a corner here. Who can he pick out? Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Corner once more. Last man back, and job done. Kim Jin-soo. A creative look about this.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Just wanted to get it out of there. It's opening up for them. Chance to cross. Lingard. Kim Jin-soo. Now Lingard. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Joao Cancelo. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Milinkovic-Savic. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So back underway here into the second half. Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. Here's Lodi. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Really well positioned. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
Koulibaly. Just the challenge that was required. Well, perhaps they can counter from here. Feeding it through. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Renan Lodi. Here's Aldosari. Went in strongly to win the ball. Cho. And tidy defensive play. Alexander Mitrovic. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. But timely defending when it mattered. Moon. Lingard. Takes the shot. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Jesse Lingard. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes, finally. Malcolm. It's with Joao Cancelo. Koulibaly. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Alexander Mitrovic. And it's with Malcolm. Malcolm. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Just 10 minutes to go. Malcolm. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. And there's the save, and that keeps them locked together.
Well, not long left now, so that could prove to be a massive save from the keeper.
Still not clear. Al-Bulaihi. Malcolm. Top-class defending. Kim Jin-soo. It's with Joao Cancelo. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Joao Cancelo. That is that after 90 minutes. They are... The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. Stuart, what are you expecting to see? Looking for someone to play it to? And the keeper's hand does the trick. And players waiting in the centre. Mahrez. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Amadou. João Teixeira. Well, tremendous block. Well, he can be such a difficult player to contain, Riyad Mahrez. What kind of performance do you think we'll see from him in this one, Stuart?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Played over, and the problem not completely solved. Well, threat over for now. Lee. Determined defending. Majrashi. Now with Mahrez. Oh, this looks useful. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Well, disappointing end to the move. Can he give them the advantage? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. And goes for goal! And nicely parried away. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Plenty of support here. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Amadou. Now João Teixeira. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Riyad Mahrez. Mahrez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mahrez has eyes for goal. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead, and now they can celebrate. Lee. Can he find the right pass? Making a bit of headway. But no damage done, that's the main thing. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Amadou. Lee. Oh, moving it nicely. Can they square the game? Ball is loose. Danger averted for now.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
Giving it a try. Oh, a tremendous block. Now, who can he play it to? And it's gone in! Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Wilson Manafa. And space to cross it. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Amadou. He had to react, and did. Kessié. And here's Galeno. Vega. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Oh, body in the way, crucially. João Teixeira. And they need to get tighter. Amadou. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Majrashi. Al-Johani. On the ball, Meri Demiral. Vega. Now with Mahrez. And the attack looks promising. Al-Johani. Excellent refereeing. Advantage in operation. Will he find the net? In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Wilson Manafa. Lee. And the pass, a good one. 15 minutes left for play. This looks interesting. Oh, good work by the keeper. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Only failed to get it away properly. Has eyes for goal. And did just enough defensively. And a good take under duress there. Al-Johani. Riyad Mahrez. Gabri Vega. Could be troublesome. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Wilson Manafa. Wu Ji. Nicely timed tackle. Vega. Will it happen for them? If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Oh, great vision. João Teixeira. Foiling his opponent completely. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and